Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Sunday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Toronto Blue Jays.
And the starter for Toronto, Dylan Cease. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Ready to go now, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Cease, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2014. Check swing, no appeal, ball 2. Just missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Rips one to right. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Right side, hard hit. Throw to first in time. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Elliot Ramos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill, the lefty, Ryan Weathers. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Nope.
That's inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And down on strikes he goes, and one out now.
First baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Hit on the ground to short. Lombard sends it to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the
Batting
first.
third. Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
2 down, bases empty. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Blue Jays go down in order. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Trent Grisham.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. Look out, almost got him upstairs. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Spencer Jones.
Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 1-1.
Oh.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 3-1. Fought off foul. Second inning here. No score. Got him swinging. And there's one away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
George Lombard Jr. batting with one down, takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run homer, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So digging in, Austin Wells.
Whoa.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. In the air, left field, and that's a foul ball. 1-1 now. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 1-2. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Jimenez. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
Foul ball there.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball. Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Dives, and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Weathers. That's a ball. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Jones on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Kazuma Okamoto in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Line drive and foul ball. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Got him swinging. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back now in Toronto, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 2. Now he's challenging the called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Oh.
That's off the mark. Full count now. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Springer takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
That's the ball.
Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. 2-0. And another ball. Right through there for a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cameron on his way over. Brings it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
One and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. 1 left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Daz Cameron.
Daz Cameron.
Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
Ball 1.
out into left center for a line drive base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Here comes the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. See you later. He hammers one out to right. And we're level. It's 2-2.
Well, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Digging in, Miles Straw. Tap foul at the plate. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third.
No, that's
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tied up here in the early going. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball one. Man, that got him square in the mask. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Lombard whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Charles McAdoo.
Stepping in, Charles McAdoo. Grounded out his first time up. Two down, nobody on.
Whoa. Whoa.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. Alejandro Kirk on deck for the Blue Jays. And the 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Here comes a 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. There's a line drive to left field. And that'll do it. The Jays get a pair on this homer. 2-2 game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. All set for the start of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Trent Grisham. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Spencer Jones.
That misses. Ball 1.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. Handles, throws the first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
For the Yankees, shortstop George Lombard Jr.
Now it's the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Struck out swinging his first time.
Strike 1.
And a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
In the air to left center. Ramos should have this one. And there's one down.
Up next.
And
for
here's
the
a
Blue
look at how he's
Jays,
using his
right
pitches in this
fielder,
one.
George Springer.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Clement in the box now. No balls and a strike. Clement not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third
Got a
baseman,
fastball, middle of the plate,
Kazuma
jumped all over it.
Okamoto.
Absolutely smoked that ball.
And that's outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a count 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's a strikeout looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the fifth. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Inside, just missed.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a bouncer. Kirk throws the first in time. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Wells wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And a foul ball.
It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
And that drops in for a strike. That's too low. Full count now. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. And that skips in the dirt. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Inside, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Des Cameron.
Des Cameron.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
This one in the air, right field. And there's one away.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Left field. And it stays fair. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next to hit, Miles Straw. Struck out swinging his first time.
Bowling.
Man at second. And it's fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Check on the runner. Jimenez dives back in safely. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. And there's a ball. Brett Bateman waiting to hit for Toronto. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting into chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the air to left center. Ramos gets under it. He's got it.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Charles McAdoo.
Go ahead run on base. Charles McAdoo getting ready to hit.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So they strand a pair. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Next to hit, Ben Rice.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Nope. Ball 2.
Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Luis Garcia.
Hit in the air out to center field. Strong settles under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Strike. Woo. Ball 1.
Not close with that one, and a count 2-1. That's a little bit low. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Too low, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Dylan Cease departs, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Paul Sewald.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
First pitch misses. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rogers also getting ready. And a 1-0. That one fouled off. In the air, left field. Cameron settles underneath it. And that is that. The Yanks lead one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That misses,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 1. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-1. That one missed. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
For the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie.
Go ahead run on base. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Runner takes off, and that one in the air center field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
And a strike in there. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Cruz warming up as well. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Step off, throw to first. And Springer's in there safely. And that one got a piece of him.
First base.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Daz Cameron at the plate.
Daz Cameron.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Center field. Grisham under this one. And that is the inning. 2 left on. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 7th. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 0-1. Sewald, 35 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two.
Ball two.
And that one upstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
First offering way inside. Almost got him. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. That missed by a lot, and the count is 2-0. Lombard started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. That one found hard the other way. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. And he walked him. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ball high.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Man at first, one away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Paul Sewald done for the afternoon, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Lombard leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the dirt, Here's the 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading off
Here's
for
Andres
Toronto.
Jimenez. He's already homered here in this one.
Jimenez.
Bunting for a hit. Whips it across. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
High fly ball out to left field. Ramos moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter.
Back to the top of the order.
Bateman.
Now it's going to be Brett Bateman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
No, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Paul Goldschmidt. He represents the go-ahead run. Inside corner for a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. Ripped on the ground to second. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And a big swing and a miss. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now here is Luis Garcia. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch swinging. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And a 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Throws to first in time. Third out. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. leading off for the Jays. First baseman Charles McAdoo.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Oh, 1 down.
Oh.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Oh, that got him.
That got him.
And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And fouled off. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Kirk thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Outside low. It's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it's off his glove. Ramos hurries it back in, and the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. The Jays with the go-ahead run standing at second here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a miss.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That one misses. Ball 1. Two on, 1 out. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. That one ripped, but foul.
The 2-1. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and they're still one away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
At the plate, Kazuma Okamoto. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled, fires over to first. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Des Cameron.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive, he's got it. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Through 8 full, the Blue Jays lead it 3-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now and on the mound, the closer, Louis Varland.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Late swing fouled off. Bounce to third,
nope,
and
foul.
That's foul. The next offering misses. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That one's in there. Strike 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Ball 2.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it remains 2-2. That one missed. Spencer Jones waiting to hit for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one misses. Ball one. And that is out of play. The 1-1 just missed. That one in triple digits.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pump.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
In the air, foul off first. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Blue Jays.
And the starter for Toronto, Dylan Cease. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
That one outside. And that's ball three. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Cameron towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Here's the 0-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just getting started here in Toronto. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. Got him. That's out number 3. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Foul ball there. Weathers in his 4th year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Just missing there. 1-2 to count. High in the air, out to right. Jones has a beat on it, and there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Charles McAdoo now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Ball
That's
one
a ball.
there. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Fought off foul. Comes up empty.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that is the third out of the inning. Scoreless after one. Back now in Toronto. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He caught it behind his back. On the money. Nice play.
Great showcase of athleticism on the play, especially for a pitcher. Things could have gone sideways in a hurry. Great job of not letting that happen.
Huh.
Now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. No score here in the second.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, shortstop George Lombard Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
No.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Just off the outside edge. Ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
Whoa.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And now it's 1-2. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ball one.
Here's a 2-0. Out in front and foul to the left side. Sanker catches the zone at the knees. Two now. And a good eye there.
Corner.
Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. He's been a great free agent sign.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Misses the sweeper.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Rogers Center, new inning getting started. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Cease back to work. And a foul ball. Inside, almost got him. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year.
Oh.
Top of the third, no score. And a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Luis Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-0 down. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And now it's Luis Garcia. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. In the dirt. Fires to second. Almost got him. But he scrambles back safely. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That's out to center field. And that's the 3rd out. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Des Cameron.
Left fielder, Des Cameron.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely. The Jays looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Oh!
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He boots it. He'll score. The Blue Jays take the lead. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. That one catches the corner for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
On the ground, Lombard throws to first in time.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Charles.
And next for Toronto,
McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In there for strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh!
Two outs with a runner at third. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos.
Whoa!
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
That's the ball.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one not close. Full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Backed off the plate that time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Ramos over at second. Grisham at first with no outs. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Just missed. First and second here, no outs. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And takes low for ball 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Up the middle, Clement to Jimenez. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Clement over to first, and that will end the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the fourth, all tied 1-1. Bottom of the fourth, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Late on that fastball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Jackknifes out of the way. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside low, 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. This one in the air, right field. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder George Springer.
Ground ball up the middle. Glove flip to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And got to remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Clement in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next offering is fouled back.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped, but foul. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Well struck right field. Dives and makes the catch. What a play.
We take another look at that great catch on this turf field. You really have to be sure because there is no forgiveness. He sacrificed. It's going to hurt, but it was totally worth it.
Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up. Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
To third, and it goes just foul. Ah, that hit him.
Take your
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
For the Blue Jays, left fielder, Des Cameron.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
No, that's foul.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Well struck left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Golden opportunity right here.
No, that's high.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. And that's downstairs. And a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one off the mark. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground to short, Lombard. On the run, sends it over to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Tap foul at the plate. Movement in the Yankees pen. Bradley Hanner, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hill getting loose as well. Man at second. That one ran inside, almost got him. Out to short, Lombard. The throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Brett Bateman.
And next is the designated hitter, Brett Bateman. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Out number 3. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees.
First baseman, Luis Garcia.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Blue Jays bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Rogers also throwing. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Nope, that's away.
Two balls, no strikes to count. And that one fouled off. Here's a 2-1. Rips that one to right. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In the air, left field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A two-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Dylan Cease gives way, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Paul Sewald.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
So 2 down, George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's down and away. And that's ball four.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Foul ball there. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him. That's the third out. Two-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Well, we go bottom six, and now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Out towards right center field. Jones should have this one. And a quick out, number one.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Blue Jays down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Next pitch misses outside. And now 3-1. Pulls that one foul. And a payoff pitch. Three balls, two strikes the count. That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the
And
Blue
here's a
Jays,
look at how he's
right
using his
fielder,
pitches in this one.
George Springer.
Here's George Springer. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose Caballero.
No, that's low.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-0. And a foul ball. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Didn't go. On the ground to the left. Loves it on the dive. Throw to first. Save.
No,
it was never
strike.
going to be easy after the misplay.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Back to the top of the order now. Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And he'll one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That clips the corner. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
In the air to left center. Cameron under it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. In to score from third. And they lead by 2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Now pitching.
Braden Fisher takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And the batter now, Spencer Jones. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Fouled off left side. Two on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. Yankees up by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
For the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Activity in the bullpen. Bradley Hanner preparing to come on if needed. Cruz also getting ready. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Out number 2.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Daz Cameron at the plate. That one misses, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Strike one.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail at 5-2. Back now in Toronto. And stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Nope, outside.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
That's a ball. Ball.
Swings through that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Stepping in, Jose Caballero. First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. Wells off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. The 0-2. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. They're still out in front 5-2. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's the ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder Miles Straw.
That clips the corner. Straw wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Foul ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Stays alive. The Yanks leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And they'll do it again. Outside low. Full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Right side. And that's just foul. The kick, the 3-2. Base hit center field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated
Back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Brett Bateman. 0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, one away. Swings through that one, out in front that time. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Yerry De Los Santos.
so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fast.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. One left for Toronto, and the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Fluharty.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Designated hitter.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Tap foul at the plate. Here's your 1.
Oh.
And he swings through that one. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Whoa.
Hard hit left side. Scoops it up off the dirt. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
This one in the air. Okamoto settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Oh. Yes.
On the ground, right side. Clement. In plenty of time to first. And that is that. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. And it remains 5-2. And we're back. Leading off, Alejandro Kirk.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Oh.
There's a line drive to left field. 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder George Springer.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So it's their last chance in this one. Ernie Clement now at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. De Los Santos going for save number 1 in this spot. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Right side, hard hit. Over to first, and this game is over.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill, Dylan Cease. What do you look for here?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Just about to get underway, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-2.
Ball.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
First baseman, Luis.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
2 outs, base is empty. Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
And downstairs. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In there at the knees.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
In the air to left center. And makes the grab. And that is that. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and our pitcher in this game, Ryan Weathers. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And that's a fair ball. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charles McAdoo next up for the Blue Jays. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Man at second.
Ball, high.
Late swing fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow, they need to generate some power.
Bateman over at second, one down. Swing and a tapper. Tosses to first. That's it out.
Batting fourth, right fielder, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. On the corner for a strike. Foul ball there.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Man on second, two down.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that will end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Scoreless after one. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Close, but called a ball. Ball three. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2-2. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He'll touch them all. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
Oh.
That
No,
one
that's
just
a ball.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. That one misses. Ball 3. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That one fouled off. 2-2. Still in the second. Already at 44 pitches. So some concern there. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-zip. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Baseman, Ernie Clement.
No, that's a ball. Hup.
The 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
The 2-2 on the way. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting 7, left fielder,
Daz Cameron at the plate.
Ball. Outside. Huh.
One, two now.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting 8, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Nope. Ball one.
This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Batting 9th, center fielder, Miles Straw.
First and second, 2 outs. Miles Straw, the next to hit. Fouled off down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
0-2 now. Goes down looking. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That missed inside. Ball one.
Ball two.
Grounds one to short. On to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Two down, bases empty. Here's Elliot Ramos. Walked his first time.
Huh.
Ground ball,
Oh,
left
that's foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right through there, got him. That ends the frame. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Brett Bateman.
Brett Bateman.
Ball.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Just missed.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's a 1-2. And that just misses.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
For the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Slider clips the zone.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
First base.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder George Springer.
a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Bateman on second. Kirk at first. 2 out of the inning. Fought off foul. 2-2 now. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now in Toronto, out of the 4th, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
Strike 1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that's too high. Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Straw chasing after it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. George Lombard Jr. will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Man at second. got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
0-1. And that one almost got him. Runner at second here, one gone. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer gets under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
So up next, Austin Wells.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That's a ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And the lead is now 5-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh. That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Way inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
No,
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And here's a look at how he's
Andrés
using his pitches in this one.
Jimenez.
One out, man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andrés Jimenez reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball.
And it's fouled away.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success
Up next
trying to figure
for
him
the
out.
Blue Jays,
I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
center fielder, Miles Straw.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. One left for Toronto. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Blue Jays.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th.
58,
Paul Sewald.
Paul
He's been so good
Sewald.
against lefties. Back to the top of the
Leading off
Yankee
for the
order,
Yankees,
Ben
the
Rice
designated
digs
hitter,
in now.
Ben
He
Rice.
was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Sewald, he's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys, but Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers.
A manager can see it pretty early just by the swings that players are taking, whether they're fouling the ball back, if they're on time, the front foot is down. When you see that, probably don't want to leave him in too long.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cameron takes it in for the out. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Luis Garcia.
Ball one.
And
Ball
that's off
inside.
the inside edge. And the count is 2-0.
Hey.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Fastball
That's
is
off the plate.
outside. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Up next
2 outs.
for the
Base is
Yankees,
empty.
left
Elliot
fielder,
Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out and he is walked.
No, that's a ball.
He was late there. Strike 1. On the ground. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 5-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Brett Bateman. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bradley Hanner appears to be getting loose. Bednar warming up as well. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Charles McAdoo.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells takes it in for the out. 2 down.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move to the alley. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're dialed into the show. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. And now here is Trent Grisham.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add a run. It's 6-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
No, that's the ball.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the sixth. Two now. Sets him down looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Strike one.
And now the 0-1.
Oh.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan
Manager
McMahon.
out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Paul Sewald out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
So
for the
they
Blue
turn
Jays,
things over to one of their young
number
arms,
68,
Mason Fluharty. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Right through there for a strike.
No.
This one popped up. Okamoto. And that is that. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading
And now
off
for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Second baseman Ernie Clement.
Check swing, went around. Strike one.
That's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Forget it. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 6-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
A little bit low. Ball one. And another ball. That one to first. Garcia takes it himself, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Left fielder, Daz Cameron.
Daz Cameron getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And a foul ball. In the air on the infield, Lombard. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
That's a ball.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher up and throwing.
Strike.
Flew Hardy, a 6'2 southpaw, 215 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Check swing called strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one lifted to left. Cameron on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose Caballero.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Picks it up with the bare hand, and he gets him. Nicely done.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Hitter, Ben Rice.
And now the DH, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Late swing, foul to the left. The next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They still lead it though, 6-1.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Bradley Hanner.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Center fielder, Miles Straw.
That one at the knees for a strike. Straw wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. One now. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one hit to first. Garcia steps on the bag and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Brett Bateman.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The Yanks leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And he's out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Charles McAdoo.
2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Charles McAdoo.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia. Here's the 0-2.
Oh.
Tap to first. McAdoo. He'll do it himself. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit right there. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Missing inside, and that is ball one. Just missed.
That's a ball.
And that's a little bit high. 3 balls, no strikes. That clips a corner. Ramos leads off first with 1 away. And that one clips the corner. Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it, though, 6-1. Bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
On the ground, Caballero to first. That takes care of Springer.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman Ernie Clement.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bradley Hanner will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Two outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. He's already homered in this game. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 0-1.
Ball 1.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the
Everything
Blue
was on
Jays,
time and
third
fluid in that
baseman,
swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
That one is absolutely belted. See you later. A shot to the opposite field. And they slice into the lead. It's 6-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Now, Daz Cameron. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The relay, and in there with a double off the wall.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So the
Yankees,
closer summoned from the bullpen, Yerry De Los Santos. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Through 8 full, Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 3.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
And this marks the 60th time he's come on to pitch so far this year. Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. That one misses. Ball 3. Swing and a ground ball. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 62 up and loosening in the pen. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a 1-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And it's even up. Yankees up by 3 here at the top of the ninth. Popped up. Okamoto. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
And here is Austin Wells. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose Caballero.
That's a ball.
Popped in the air, left field. And that's the third out. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 6-3. Back now in Toronto, bottom 9. Miles Straw now at the plate. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Up the middle. What a stop to first. Got him.
He's out.
Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Now a pop-up on the infield. McMahon. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
De Los Santos looking for his first save of the year. McAdoo at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is down low. And it stays fair. The throw in. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Dylan Cease. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Ready to go? Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And we are underway.
Ball one. Ball two.
That's
Ball
outside. Ball three. And a swing and a miss. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That's a ball.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Two down, nobody on. Upstairs. No. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one just misses the outside corner. Full count now. In the air to left center. Cameron has a beat on it, and that is that. End of a half inning of play. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Digging in, Brett Bateman.
This afternoon, designated hitter, number 21, Brett Bateman.
chopped left side. And that one handled. Not in
No,
time.
he got it.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Bateman on at first, nobody out. Line to right center field. That's a base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases though. No outs. Runners at first and third. To the right side. Garcia tossed to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1.
Oh. Ball two.
On the ground right side. Throws to first in time. That takes care of Springer. Inning over. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Trent Grisham. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Ball one.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
That one ripped, but foul.
Oh.
Inside, almost got him. Struck him out looking.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Spencer Jones.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The 0-2.
Ball.
In the air, left side. Cameron should have this one. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
First pitch way inside a fastball. Ooh.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Nope, that's high.
Clement aboard here at first with nobody out. That one almost got him. The 2-1. That's down and in. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2 on the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Daz Cameron at the plate. The lefty, the 1-0. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Batting 8, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack. And so you kind of get into swing mode and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Two aboard, two outs. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Line drive, base hit. Clement around third. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Fouled off left side. First and second, two down. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We head on down to the top of the third. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Okamoto over to second, on to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got him swinging. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo.
No, that's a ball.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's a ball.
Next one misses. 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Strike! Woo!
That one fouled off. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Comes a 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. To third. McMahon fires to second for one. Their second double play in just the first 3 innings here today.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Ball. High.
The 1-0.
Strike one.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Down in order go the Blue Jays as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Up.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to short. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Luis Garcia.
The Yankees down by a pair, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
There's a line drive to left field. Cameron takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ramos stands in now and watches strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
This one in the air, center field. Straw under it. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. They trail things here 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Got him looking for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else. Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
The 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder.
1 out.
Des
Runner at second.
Cameron.
Des Cameron next up for the Blue Jays. Flied to right his first time. And the sweeper is in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 1.
high fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. And they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And that's the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
Paul
the Blue Jays,
Sewald, ready or not,
number
in the game
58,
now after the injury.
Oh, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Spencer Jones.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-2.
Ball.
The Blue Jays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. That's the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop George Lombard Jr.
So digging in, George Lombard Jr. Fly to left his first time. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Action in the pen down there. Mason Fluharty, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Fisher getting cranked up as well. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right field. Springer under it. And that is that. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Brett Bateman. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
For the Blue Jays, first baseman Charles McAdoo.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Check swing, he held up, and now it's even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's a ball.
Out to center. 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And now Alejandro Kirk. That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped on a line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead at 3-0. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. That one way inside.
Ball. Hey. Ball 3.
And a 3-1 on the way. Way out front for strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And the 0-1.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Straw on his way over, and there are 2 down. Caballero takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. Nice grab. Fires to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Whoa.
Just off the inside edge. Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Way high. On a line out towards center. And a base hit. And a man aboard. Okamoto in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball.
And he gets tied up right there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate. Well, he's having a tough time getting the pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Cameron in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. The Yankees looking to rally. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Flew hard. 24 years old. And he was a 5th round pick in 2022. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's fouled away. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Ramos up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's low.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Way outside. Full count now. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jimenez throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. That one is foul, and he'll see another. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. The 1-2. Struck him out looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Liner to second and picked on the hop. 3rd out. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. One, two now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. On the ground right side. Sends it to first. 2 gone.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Lombard in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Ball 2.
Next pitch downstairs. And now 3-0. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Outside, and he didn't come close to giving him a strike.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him. Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And that skips in the dirt. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And the 1-0.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That's in there. 2-2. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Springer in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on, and ball 1. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Nothing doing here this half. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. Back up the middle and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Fastball is outside. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. And now it's Luis Garcia. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game zone for a called strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
You need a strikeout when you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Sets him down looking. That is a huge out. Wow.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
The 0-1. That one found hard the other way.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
High fly ball out to center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
In the air to left center. Diving, can't get it, base hit. Throw to third, but he's in there. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Spencer Jones, the next to hit. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
A dive. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. And that is the ball game. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. Oh, 0-1. Ramos in his third season, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swings through that one for strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Got him. One away. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Not even close there. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Garcia, the runner at first with 2 gone. That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
You just got him swinging for the K. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Blue Jays coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-1 now. And that skips into dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Line to left. He's got it. Alejandro Kirk, batting with one down, takes a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's out number 2. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We move to the second in Toronto. Yankees 1 and the Jays 0.
Oh.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Whoa.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Stays alive. Going to count 1-2. McMahon on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. One out man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's two down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Hey!
Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
One.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
1-2 now.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Cease with the strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. There's a strike. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Daz Cameron at the plate. Just off the inside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Next pitch is outside. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Now at the plate, Miles Straw. High fly ball, right field. 1 down. First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that bait.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. McAdoo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
inside.
Jimenez stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. And it is out of here.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air, right field. Jones in position, and that ends the inning. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. We played 2 full. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
That's away.
Just missed. Outside, and a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one to first. McAdoo tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Weathers back to work. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ernie Clement digs in now. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. On the ground, right side, and that's a foul ball.
Ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Then there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Strike! Woo!
Springer, the base runner at first with one out. Springer on the run. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
In the air, right field. Jones settles underneath it, and that will end the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Ball, outside.
The Jays leading by 4, top half of inning number 4.
Huh.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And there's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
2 down, nobody on. Now 1-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
3-2 now. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Okamoto. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Foul ball. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one is lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out. Bateman in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Swings and misses. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Blue Jays leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
A little bit high. Now 1-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Man at second. In the air to left center. Ramos under it. Takes it in for the out. Springer in the box, lays off for ball 1. Out to short, Lombard. Gets it to first. Got him. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on his way over. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there.
Yes.
Chopper to second. Clement. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On the ground. And foul ball. The 0-2. The Yankees down by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Whoa.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Grisham lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one at 95, missed up top. 3 balls, no strikes. Draws the walk there.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Nope, that's away. Hey!
Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one not close, and the count's even at 2. Stays alive. Two now. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, George Lombard Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On a line, and that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3. Out towards left center. Ramos gets under it. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Jimenez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one almost got him. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Breaking ball inside. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
There's the strike.
Ball 2.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Sewald goes 6 feet 3 inches, 35 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012.
Boog. I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible two-strike pitch.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Okamoto fires to first in time. Caballero up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Two down, nobody on.
Hey!
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Springer going back on this one. Grabs it right up against the wall. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Swings through that one out in front that time. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit.
And he can't come up with it. The underhand flip. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and he's on at first. Late swing fouled off. Bateman aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Ball one there. Kirk stands in now and watches strike one. They got it for out number 2.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Huh.
Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. He's 0 for 1. And the slider just misses. The Jays trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's the ball.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3.
Oh, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him. 1 out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
High fly ball, right field. Springer under it. 2 away now. Ramos stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Lifted in the air down the left side. Jimenez has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. And there's 1 down. Foul ball.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Oh.
On the corner for a strike. 1 and 2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham moving under this one. That is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get through 8 full. The Blue Jays on top 5-3. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The tying run at the plate.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Hit hard on the ground to short. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. Popped up. Kirk. And there's 2 down. McMahon at the plate now. That's ball 1. Inside, just missed. That's way outside, and the count is 3-1.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
They're down to their final strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that is the ball game. And away we go this afternoon. In the air to left center. Cameron should have this one. One away. And first offering is fouled off. Cease. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That one just misses. Full count now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Cameron takes it in for the out. 2 down. Elliot Ramos in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Springer gets under it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Struck him out looking.
Batting second, first baseman Charles McAdoo.
Just missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Weathers goes 6'1", 230 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. And a 1-2. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away. Kirk in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a 1-2. Lombard. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took it perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher. Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters. Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Now it's going to be George Lombard Jr. Bounce to the left side. Jimenez slings to first. That's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. On the ground to third. He gets there with the slide to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Clement in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. One and two here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. No score.
Ball.
Check swing and a 1-0. Appeal to third. He did not go around. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Slider misses outside. There's a strike at the knees. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Top of the third, no score. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. Jose Caballero in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0. Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 1 up, 1 down. That one pulled foul. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say.
Jimenez dives back in, but they got him. Miles Straw stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's outside. And now 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. And foul ball. 3-2. Out towards right center field. Jones on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete, no score. Close, but call the ball. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Just missed. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
That's in for a strike. 4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2. one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Ramos in the box now, takes strike 1. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. The Yanks with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out.
Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Rice, the lead runner at second. Garcia at first. One gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Next offering is downstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. First and second, 2 outs. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. A little out front there as he swings through it. That to right. Springer has a beat on it. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. Kerr stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's downstairs. And it's 3-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that's low for ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Kirk off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. Struck him out. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Check swing. He went. Now 1-2. In the air to left center. Cameron should have this one. And there's 1 away. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Bouncer to second. Clement tosses to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Caballero takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. The 1-0. There's the strike.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That smash towards center. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Late swing fouled off. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike. Blue Jays down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. Cameron batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Gets him to chase after that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer settles underneath it. And there's one down. Grisham now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Garcia over at first with one away. That one lifted to left. Cameron moving under it. That's out number 2.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Chopped in the ground. McMahon fires over to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Ball, hot.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first in time. Bateman at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing.
Ball.
That one almost got him.
No, that's a ball.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
3-1 is on the way. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Wells now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And the 0-2. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Nope, that's low.
Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fouled off down the right side. The Yankees leading by 2 here the bottom of the 7th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch and he'll see another. The 0-2.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Springer in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Step off throw to first. And Springer's in there safely.
Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Here goes the runner. Fights it off. He'll see another. The tying run at the plate.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air to left center. Ramos gets under it. And the inning is over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Oh.
Just off the outside part of the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
It immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one pushed foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Popped up. Clement settles under this one. And there's 2 away. Ramos stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. There's the strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one hit to right. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Andres Jimenez. 1 for 2. Swing and a foul out of play.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. In the air, right field. Out, number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Step off, throw to first. Cameron back on a dive. To third. And that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing.
Oh.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Lined into right. And there's 1 away. That's a little high. Ball 1. Fouled off left side. And he swings through that one. Ripped on a line to center. And there's a hit. And that's a 1-out single. So up next, George Lombard Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. And there's a base hit to left. Jones around third. And they take a 3-run lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second. This to center field. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Okamoto to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
McAdoo batting with one down. Takes a strike. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. This one chopped to first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and there's 2 away. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. They're down to their final strike. The Jays down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him. That's the ball game. And this one is off and running. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. Cease, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman Luis Garcia.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Elliot Ramos in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that's the 3rd out. Middle of the 1st. No score after a half inning. Left field. And it stays fair. So a man on base to start the inning. Out front, rip foul. Step off throw to first. Bateman back in on a dive. Bateman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
That's in there. Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
0-2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man on second, 2 down. And a rope into center field, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. And there's a ball. Next pitch is downstairs. And that is out of play. Jackknifes out of the way.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
That one's in there. Strike one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Rip towards third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees 0. Strike on the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's a 1-1. That one way inside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stop. Second and third. Nobody out. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Golden opportunity right here. That catches the corner. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Just outside. It's 2-2.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Out to short. Jimenez tosses to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Hot shot to third. Zips it to first. 2 away. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
That's the ball.
Just
that's away.
missed. And there's the automatic.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Cease, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Man at second. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Jose Caballero will hit next. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
Ball 2.
Tied up here in the early going. And it is 2-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Not even close there. 3-1 now.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. And a first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Andres Jimenez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Gets under it and pops it up. McMahon. 2 down. Right side. Caballero. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. on the ground. And that's just foul. 2-2. Up the middle, Clement. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Yes.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. Ramos in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
No, that's a ball. Ball 2.
That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1.
Ball. Huh. Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 away now. This one in the air, right field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Oh. Strike. Woo.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2-2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Ball.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In the air, left field. Cameron turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Lombard batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. So they go quietly there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Weathers back to work. Springer swings, belts one. Out to left. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Now here is Ernie Clement. And there's a foul ball. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And that one pulled foul. One, 2 now.
That's a ball.
And that skips in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that. Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
It's still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Next offering is fouled back. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That clips the corner. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Outside with a breaking ball. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Jimenez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, 1 out.
Ball outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Takes it in for the out. Straw in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Grisham sprinting for this one. And a superb diving catch. What a play. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the top of the 5th we go. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
0-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball.
2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Inside. And the count's full. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Takes it in for the out.
That's the ball.
And another
That's a
ball.
ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Stays alive. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Check swing went around. That's strike 2. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 5th coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. There's the strike. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Fastball for a strike. In the air, left field. Lombard takes it in for the out. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Kirk stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. This one in the air, center field. Strong under it. And there's one down. Chopped out towards short. Jimenez throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Ramos up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Going, gone. Grisham tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. That pitch gets the inside corner. And the count even at 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Oh, that's inside.
Out towards right center field. Springer under it. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Out of here. Just missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air to left center. Grisham trying to get there. Can't get to it. And a man aboard. Okamoto in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. The 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And the tying run is on base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Right through there for a strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Smash down the left field line. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second. No outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. There's a strike. 95 of that one. No outs. Runners at first and second. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Good job to fight that one off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Jones on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Two on, 1 out. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a ball evens the count.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Bateman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouled off. He was late. And it's filled up. High fly ball, right field. Jones on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That's out the corner.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Very high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
McMahon in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
This one in the air, center field. Strong settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. There's a strike. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Tap foul at the plate. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit during the bat. There's some guys where you're thinking maybe I get 1 pitch to hit. It's something that I have a chance to turn around. With this guy, you're going to get 2, maybe 3. It's just a matter of can you capitalize.
Ball 3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Got him swinging. 1 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Now the 0-1. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. Throws to first, and there are 2 outs. Clement, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground to first, but it kicks foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. Good eye in that spot. On the ground, right side. To first. That ends the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. Next pitch is outside. That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, this is a team game, so a hit off the bench kind of jacks everyone up a bit. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
0-1 now. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
In the dirt, now 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the
swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. The Yanks with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The tying run at the plate. And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2.
No, that's a ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
That one missed.
Ball 2.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Gets the outside corner with that one. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 outs. Jimenez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now Miles Straw. Fought off foul. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Jimenez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Goes down looking. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full. The Jays are out in front, 4-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one almost got him.
Ball 2. Ball.
Payoff pitch. In the air, left field, down the line, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. To the right side, Clement. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Fly ball down the line. 2 up, 2 down. Grisham, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Varland is just 1 strike away. Two down, nobody on. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Take it, mate.
Just missed. This one in the air. Kurt. And that is the ball game.